EA Games.
Harry Potter's first year at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry was very eventful indeed. Along with his friends Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger, Harry had managed to defeat Lord Voldemort, the greatest dark sorcerer of all time. But now Harry was back at number 4 Privet Drive. He was often locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard, he couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use magic. Then, one evening towards the end of the summer holidays, a house elf named Dobby appeared. Dobby warned Harry not to return to Hogwarts.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back, he will be in mortal danger. There is a plot, Harry Potter, a plot to make most terrible things happen.
Dobby disappeared, and shortly after, Ron Weasley and his brothers Fred and George arrived in a flying Ford Anglia to rescue Harry from his prison. Harry told them all about Dobby's warning.
Very fishy. I reckon old Dobby was sent as someone's idea of a joke. Can you think of anyone at school with a grudge against you?
Draco Malfoy.
Eventually, they landed at Ron's house, the Burrow.
Touchdown!
Ron's mother, Molly Weasley, marched across the yard and came to a halt in front of them. She didn't look pleased.
Bed's empty, no note, car gone. Out of my mind with worry.
It seemed to go on for hours, and Mrs. Weasley had shouted herself hoarse before she turned to Harry.
Very pleased to see you, Harry, dear. Ronald Weasley, I thought I asked you to stop that ghoul from making such a racket. He's still dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
And they did.
Hello, Harry. Welcome to my home. Thanks, Harry. Come on, Harry. If the ghoul has locked the attic door again, we've got to try and find another way. I see Dad has placed some crates in the garden. Why don't we use them to climb up onto the roof and then into the open attic window? Seeing you've been stuck at the Dursleys for so long, you can practice your knockback jinx on the crates. Try and flipendo these crates with your...
Weasley! I thought I asked...
Oh dear. Watch me and... Okay, your turn, Harry. Right, we need to calm down the ghoul. He's banging and dropping pipes and it's driving Mum mad. Use your directional buttons to move the chest. Try and catch 60 pipes before they land on the floor and make a terrible racket. Right, Harry, let's get to it. Nice work, Harry. That'll shut him up for a while. Thanks for helping with the ghoul.
Ah, that's much quieter. Now I need you boys to denome the garden for me. Go find Mr. Weasley. He's by the shed messing about with non-magical junk.
Right, let's go find Dad. Leaves his junk everywhere. It drives Mum mad. Try smashing these barrels with a fully charged knockback. Nice casting, Harry. Hey, look! Ginny's over by the Puffs game patch. Why don't you go and chat to her? She's been a bit shy lately. I wonder...
Hello, Harry. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ginny. I'm just looking after a Puffs game, making sure that Fred and George don't use it as a bludger when they play Quidditch. Guide the Puff skein over to the bushes and it'll eat them, revealing every flavour beans that you can collect. Beans can be used to buy famous... If you guide the Puffs, whenever you get a wizard card, it is put into... There are two types of famous witch... Well done, Harry! Here's a famous witch's...
Felix Summerby.
Best find Ron, Harry. He's gone off to see Dad, I think. It's just through here, Harry. See you later!
Hello, Harry. I'm Arthur Weasley. I was wondering, use your Wingardium Leviosa spell to charm and move the junk. Holding the X button levitates each piece of junk. Could you...
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's right, Harry. Keep...
Wingardium Leviosa!
That's right, Harry.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Well done, Harry. Nice work. You found the denoming gloves. Here they are.
Thanks for helping Dad out, Harry. You've also learnt how to charm objects. I'm sure that will come in very handy. The sooner we... Time to put these denoming gloves to good... Mum wants us to fling a gnome, you're going to need a good run-up. Hit the square button as quick as you can to build up speed. Once you reach the fence, you begin spinning on the spot. Press the triangle button when you're ready to throw the gnome. Press the triangle button to throw. Hit the phone box! Excellent, Harry! That's your all-time highest score! That was really good fun!
Hello there. Fancy a wizard duel?
A wizard duel?
Don't tell me you've never taken part in a wizard duel. You've got a lot to learn, Harry.
Is this safe? Of course it's safe. Well...
Okay. Every time, and don't okay?
Get ready! Duel!
Young Potter's going to have to be on his guard this afternoon. Fred Weasley's a master tactician. Ah! Ow! Ow! Ah! Oh, my word! That's real skill from a youngster.
Come on, Harry, you can do it!
Great play by Potter. He's really holding his own. That's lovely.
Get ready! Duel!
And the duel gets underway, with Fred getting quickly into his rhythm. Great play by Potter. He's really holding his own. Ow! Nice work from Potter. For a beginner, he's doing really well. Ow!
Well played, Harry! Expelliarmus!
Ow! Well done, Harry. Now let's try again. But this time we'll introduce some special jinxes. Good idea, Fred. See that TV? See the way it's sparkling? That means it's got a special jinx in it. To get the special jinx, you have to force me to hit the TV. That will release an... Oh, I nearly forgot.
Get ready! Duel! Press the circle button to cast that special jinx!
Oh, my word. That's real skill from the youngster. He's really holding his own. Beautiful play. Well done, Harry. You won the first round.
Get ready! Duel!
Ow! 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 Oh my word! That's real skill from a youngster. Look at that! This is turning into a fighting match. Ow! Ow!
Well played, Harry!
Ah!
Expelliarmus!
Ah! Wow, look at that! You're a natural, Harry.
We need to find Ginny. She's wandered off somewhere and the whole family is waiting so we can go to Diagon Alley and get our school supplies. We better split up and find her. Oh, by the way, watch out for some of Dad's junk. If you come across any, use your knockback jinx or your Wingardium Leviosa to defend yourself. If you find you're getting a little low on health, chocolate frogs will help replenish your energy. So keep an eye out for them. Right, let's split up. I'll go this way. See you soon, Harry, and good luck! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Hengist of Woodcroft. Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, hi, Harry. Thank goodness you came. My puffs gain swallowed my remembrance.
Nintendo! Ginny! There you are! God, nice work, Harry. Hope Dad's junk wasn't too much of a problem for you.
As you've never travelled by flue powder before, you need to know a few things.
When you're in the fireplace, say where you're going.
And keep your elbows tucked in.
Mind you get out at the right fireplace.
Are you sure this is safe? Piece of cake! Diagon Alley!
Harry had no idea where he was. All he could tell was that he wasn't in Diagon Alley. Evil-looking masks stared down from the wall, and rusty spiked instruments hung from the ceiling.
The sooner I get out of here, the better.
Harry heard a noise from the door nearby, and two blurry shapes appeared on the other side of the glass. Harry looked quickly around and spotted a large black cabinet. He shot inside it and pulled the doors closed, leaving a small crack to peer through. Seconds later, a bell clanged, and Draco Malfoy stepped into the shop. The man who was with Draco could only be his father, Lucius Malfoy.
Touch nothing, Draco.
Mr. Malfoy was trying to sell the shopkeeper certain dark magical items that he didn't want the Ministry of Magic to find out about. Harry went to Flourish and Blots to buy his books. While he was in there, Gilderoy Lockhart, Hogwarts' new defense against the dark arts teacher, was signing his latest book.
Nice big smile, Harry.
Together you and I were the front page.
Harry met up with Ron and Ginny Weasley. Lucius and Draco Malfoy were also there.
Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page.
Ginny, who was very fond of Harry, defended him.
Leave him alone! He didn't want all that.
Lucius Malfoy insulted the scruffy state of the second-hand books Ginny had bought.
I suppose those books are the best your father can give you.
Lucius plucked a copy of A Beginner's Guide to Transformation from Ginny's cauldron, examined it briefly, and then replaced it. No one at that time realized how much of an effect this gesture from Lucius Malfoy would have on their lives, and they all left the shop none the wiser. They found the car in Charing Cross Road, and after making it invisible, flew it into the sky over London. They saw the Hogwarts Express far below, and followed it for some time.
Looks like we've lost the train. Let's check out that tunnel. Looks like we found the train, Ron. Try not to scratch the paintwork or my dad will kill me. Pick up the speed boost to stay ahead of the train. And watch out for any obstacles. To reach the end of the tunnel soon. Almost there, Harry. Collect the pickups to repair some of the damage the car has taken. Excellent! You got a famous witches and wizards card! Almost there, Harry! Phew, that was really close. I didn't think we'd make it out of the tunnel. Excellent, Harry. There's Hogwarts. Try and land the car in the castle grounds. There's something wrong with the car. I don't have control anymore. Mind that tree! Help! I can't get out! Harry, you need to get close to the tree and cast a spell at what looks like its mouth. Charge up your jinx before moving close to the tree, Harry. Shoot it in the mouth, Harry! Depend on. Get closer to the tree, Harry! Depend on. Depend on. Help! Shoot it in the mouth, Harry! Depend on. Get closer to the tree, Harry! Depend on. Help!
By the time Harry and Ron had escaped from the Whomping Willow, the sorting ceremony had already begun. They peered in at the Great Hall and watched as the aged-old sorting hat placed new students into the 4 Hogwarts houses, as it had for so many years past. Harry remembered putting the sorting hat on a year ago, and for a few horrible seconds he had feared the hat was going to put him into Slytherin, along with Draco Malfoy.
Not Slytherin, eh? Well, if you're sure, better be Gryffindor!
But of course, he had ended up in Gryffindor, along with Ron and Hermione. As they watched the sorting, Harry noticed that at least one teacher was missing from the staff table.
Hang on, where's Snape?
And then, from behind him, came the voice Harry dreaded to hear. It was Professor Snape, Harry's least favorite teacher.
I'm waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the school train.
It was a great start to the term, thought Harry, as they followed Snape to his office. Once there, Snape nastily admonished them about flying the car to Hogwarts.
You will go immediately to your common room, and I will think about how to punish you.
Can you believe our luck? Fred and George must have flown that car 5 or 6 times, and they never had an accident. I really thought we'd get expelled for sure. Come on, Ron, let's go to the Gryffindor common room. Do you think you can remember the way? No problem. Follow me.
Harry Potter mustn't stay at Hogwarts.
Wow! Harry Potter! It's really you! I'm Colin Creevy. I'm in Gryffindor too. Everyone told me about, and you really do have that lightning scar. It's brilliant here.
Flying a car right into the Whomping Willow? People will be talking about that one for years.
Brilliant! What an entrance! We'd better get to the common room before Snape... dirty bot. Look, there's Lockhart's office. I'm surprised he can get his big...
Password?
Pig snout?
I'm sorry, that...
Oh, Ron. Ron, you wait here to see if another Gryffindor passes by. I'll find Hermione.
Hello there, young Harry Potter. Yes, what a fine day.
You look happy, Nick.
That I am. In fact,
Is Hermione...
of course.
Harry, I can't believe the password for the pink lady is Harry.
Harry Potter! Harry Potter! The boy who lived!
Password?
Wattlebird! We made it! Looks like this year they're awarding house cups for excellence in herbology and defense against the dark arts. It would be great if Gryffindor won them.
Come on, you two. Herbology's about to start. You don't want to be late for that too.
I forgot how much I missed her. Come on, Harry.
Wow, the grip! Have a look at my photo album, Harry.
Come on, herbology's in one of the... To get to the greenhouse,
If we're going outside, let's...
don't remind me. Herbology's this way.
It's Hub. I heard about the flying car. Classic. Professor Sprout has put me here to tell all
We...
Get to herbology. If you beat the school record for the quickest time to class.
Well done. You've set a new record. Here is the Herbology Race Cup as a reward. Well done. I'm Professor Sprout. Welcome to Herbology. Please be careful of the venomous tentacula. It's teething. An A, B, or C grade can be achieved in this class. There will be rewards for excellence, so try your best. Watch my wand move around the screen and press the complete each Get ready. Okay. Perfect. Okay. 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 Perfect. Most impressive. Now... Okay. Perfect. 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 Bravo! Perfect. Okay. Okay. Perfect. 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 Mr. Potter, you have achieved a passing grade. Now follow me into Greenhouse 3. Welcome to Greenhouse 3. This is a mandrake. Its cry is very dangerous, which is why you're wearing earmuffs. I need you to collect at least 3 mandrakes from this greenhouse. Of course, the more mandrakes you collect, the more house points for Gryffindor.
What? Speak up, Hermione!
Look! That mandrake's being attacked by those giant slugs. Keep the slugs away from the mandrake using your Incendio Duo spell. Once the slugs are out of the... Good luck, Harry. Incendio! Incendio!
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! sir!
Superb! You managed to save all the mandrakes. 50 house points to Gryffindor. Off.
Did you know that you can enter the herbology classroom through that secret passage over there? It takes you straight to the classroom where you can try and improve your grade.
Harry, it's time to practice your seeker skills.
Harry, I've missed herbology. Hello, Neville. I got lost.
Hello again, Potter. I'm still trying to get into the Quidditch team.
All right, Harry, grab your broomstick and we'll begin the training. Welcome to Quidditch training. In a Quidditch match, whichever seeker catches the golden snake, which is why seekers tend to... First off, this broom won't let you steer left and right to fly between the poles and use the X button to speed up. Get set. Fly through the poles, Harry. That's good. That's good. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry. Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Right, Harry. Now we're going to move on. I've got 2 broomsticks to choose from. You should try them both out to see which one. Here's the first one. Some people prefer the up and down. Do you want to try them again? So, Harry, if you decide to change controls later, you've completed. Okay, now let's practice chasing the snake for the first part of your. Get ready, Potter. Through. Fly through the rings, Harry. That's it, Harry. Good work. Keep it up. Good work. Keep it up. That's good. Excellent! For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Time for your second. You seem to have gotten the hang of chasing the Fly through 10 rings, then move your hand over the snitch and hit the on my mark. 3. Fly through the rings, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's good. Brilliant! For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. In a Quidditch match, whichever team's seeker catches the golden snitch, this often results. Let's see how you manage catching a snitch whilst racing against another seeker. Ready? 3, 2. Fly through the rings, Harry. That's good. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's it, Harry. That's good. Good work. Keep it up. Good work. Keep it up. Good work. Keep it up. That's it, Harry. That's good. Good work. Keep it up. That's good. That's it, Harry. That's good. Excellent! For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 house points for Gryffindor. Good session, Harry. The Quidditch...
Hey, Harry! Fancy a bit of I don't know. Yeah, why not? That's true. How about here, then? This is... Remember, Harry, and look! Those flowers are sparkling. Right, let's... Get ready! Jewel! Watch out! I'm really going to try and get you now. Well played, Harry. That's round 1 to you. Get ready! Jewel! Ow! Ow! Right, watch out! Ow! I'm really going to try and get you now. Expelliarmus! Wow, brilliant! Have you heard that Slytherin have a new Seeker?
I wonder who it could be.
It's me. And look at what my father has brought the whole Slytherin team. Very latest model. Only came out last month. I believe it considerably outstrips the old 2000 series.
At least no one on the Gryffindor team had to buy their way in.
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
You'll pay for that, Malfoy! Ron, are you alright? I don't feel so good.
Ron, you'd better get to Hagrid's quick. Follow Ron.
Right, Harry, we gotta let these move the good luck. Well done, Harry.
How are you feeling, Ron? I never want to see another slug as long as I live.
Ron, it's only a word.
Yeah, but that word's the most insulting thing you could think of. Mudblood is a really unpleasant name for someone who's...
Thanks for defending me, Ron.
Yuck! I can still taste the slugs. I think I need to go and brush my teeth again.
Gosh! Look at the time! We'd better get to Professor Lockhart's Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Do we have to?
Really, Harry? I don't know what you've got against Professor Lockhart. He's a fantastic teacher.
Well, he seems to think so.
Defense Against the Dark Arts can be found in the upper castle.
I'm warning you, don't come through here. I hope you haven't pulled that lever, young man.
Why, it's Mr. Pot. If you want to get to the...
This should be a really interesting lesson. Professor Lockhart is probably the bravest wizard who's ever lived.
Is that why you've marked all Lockhart's lesson with little hearts on your timetable?
I have not.
Are you okay, Harry? I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
Come on, Harry! Quite excellent. Well done, Harry. I knew you'd be the first to get to my class. I don't seem to have any signed photos. Hello, class. I'm Gilderoy Lockhart, 5 times winner of Which Weekly's Most Charming Smile Award. Today, I'm going to teach you the total body bind spell, Petrificus Totalis. Watch my expensive wand as it moves and press the symbols it points to. Do this 3 times and you will learn Petrificus Totalis. Are you ready? Perfection! Splendid! Very stylish! Just like me. That's the easy one. Ready now? Splendid! Very stylish! Just like me. Perfection! One more to go. Perfection! 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 You've earned a grade A. Congratulations. You've earned the Defense Against the Dark Arts Lesson Cup for your... Excellent! Quite! Now, be warned. You may find yourself facing your worst fears in this room. No harm can befall you whilst I'm here. A freshly cooked... Don't worry. Well, I'll ask you 3 just to...
Looks like Lockhart...
I'll take care of this. When a pixie sparkle is red, Petrificus Totalis. You can only levitate him when he... Wingardium Leviosa. Steer the pixie over the Simple. Isn't Professor Lockhart?
Okay, I'll try my best. but my wand's been acting very funny lately. Petrificus totalis! Wingardium leviosa!
Catch this pixie first, Harry. Remember, stun... Well done, Harry. I'll make sure...
Very good, Potter.
Petrificus totalis! Wingardium leviosa! Petrificus totalis! Wingardium leviosa! Petrificus totalis! Wingardium leviosa! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Wingardium leviosa! Petrificus totalis! Wingardium leviosa! Petrificus totalis! Wingardium leviosa!
Well done. You've all... Obviously, I could have defeated...
Isn't he one...
Hello, I wonder if you three could do something for me. This Halloween will be my 500th death day. Tomorrow I'm holding a party down in one of the roomier dungeons. Friends will be coming from all over the country. It will be such an honor if you, Mr. Weasley, and Miss Granger would attend. Perhaps you could mention to Sir Patrick how very impressive and frightening you find me. It may help me to get into the headless hunt. I'll see you all tomorrow down in the dungeons. Cheerio!
A Death Day party? There can't be many living people who can say they've been to one of those.
I've never heard of a Death Day party before. Sounds dead depressing to me.
The race for the House Cup continues. Ravenclaw? Hufflepuff? Slytherin. Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the house cup is heating up.
Wattlebird! Did you know that if you eat a chocolate frog, you get... Yes, Colin, I do.
Have you heard about the secret found? Behind us is a statue. You can use it to find the entrances to the secret founder duels. Defeat each founder house duelist to win a Hogwarts founder famous witches and wizards card. Collect them all and you can enter the special founder's tower. No one we know has ever managed to beat all the founder duelists and enter the founder's tower. We'd really like to know what's inside. That's where you come in, Harry. We think you have the potential to defeat every duelist and win all the founder's wizards cards. To open up each of the duels, you have to have a certain number of famous witches and wizards cards. Everyone knows that finding famous witches and wizards cards can be very difficult. So, we're willing to sell you 5 of them, Harry. It's a good deal. Give us 50 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans, and we'll give you a famous witches and wizards card in return. Brilliant! You have...
Ignatia Wildsmith.
Brilliant! You have 50 every flavour beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Greta Catchlove.
Brilliant! You have 50 every flavour beans. Have a famous witches and wizards card.
Chauncey Aldridge.
Brilliant!
Herpo the Foul.
Brilliant! You have 50 every...
Paracelsus.
Sorry, Harry, but...
Ah, there you are. Come on. Yes, I'll see you in the dungeons. Be quick. You don't... At my party, there's...
You can keep trying to beat the school record for the herbology lesson racing.
Welcome back to my herbology. Would you like to try and improve your... An A, B, or C grade can be achieved. Watch my wand move around the screen and press the symbols it points to. Complete each sequence 3 times. Get ready. Perfect. 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 Okay. Most impressive. Perfect. 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 Okay. Okay. Bravo. Okay. Okay. Perfect. 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 You still haven't managed to achieve that. Would you like to try it? An A, B, or C grade? Watch my wand complete each sequence. Get ready. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Most impressive. Perfect. 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 Bravo! Perfect. 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 Mr. Potter, you have achieved an A grade. With such a good grade, there is... Well done. You have now won all the house cups and shields. A founder, famous witches and wizards cards is...
Herbology class, Hagrid's hut, and the Quidditch.
This way, Harry! I have a special This way, Harry! I really do think that this will be a death day to remember. This way, Harry!
It's Potty Wee Potter. He can't get across. Oh, what a baby. He's all at a loss.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Incendio!
The dungeon is a nasty place. Can't find your pals.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
Can't find your pals, Potty. Don't cry. Poor old Potty can't find his way to the party.
Blimey, Harry! Where have you been? We've been waiting ages for you.
Let's go, Harry.
So glad you could make it, Harry. May I recommend the mouldy bread and the stinking salmon? Watch out for Peeves, Harry. He's in one of his mischievous moods. Feel free to mingle, Harry. Ron and Hermione are around here somewhere.
Happy Death Day, Nick. I think Ron has a present for you. I'll go and tell him to bring it over. Peeves dives down behind the table, Harry. Give Ron back his present.
The voice was growing fainter, and Harry was sure it was moving away, moving upwards. He began to run, his stomach lurching. Something was shining on the wall ahead. Harry approached slowly, squinting through the darkness. Mrs. Norris, Filch's cat, was hanging by her tail from a torch bracket. She was as stiff as a board, her eyes wide and staring. Foot-high words had been daubed on the wall above the petrified cat. Harry shuddered as he read them.
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware.
Before Harry could leave, several people appeared in the corridor. When Filch saw Mrs. Norris, he screeched accusingly at Harry.
You've murdered my cat! You've killed her!
And then Draco Malfoy shouted out to everyone gathered.
Enemies of the air, beware! You'll be next, mudbloods.
Professor Dumbledore calmed everyone down and sent them all to bed. Ron reckoned that he had an idea who the heir of Slytherin was, and both he and Harry went to meet Hermione in the library.
I'm sure that Draco Malfoy is the heir of Slytherin.
I think you might be right. And if he is...
Polly what?
Polyjuice potion can transform a person into someone else, even a Slytherin. We could trick Malfoy into admitting he's the heir. To make the Polyjuice potion, we'll need several ingredients. Lacewing flies, leeches, fluxweed, knotgrass, horn of bicorn, and shredded boomslang.
Okay, I'll get the knotgrass and fluxweed. Harry, You can get the leeches, lacewing flies, and shredded boomslang.
And I'll get the horn of bicorn. You two had better get to potions class. When I find a place to prepare the polyjuice potion, I'll send Hedwig.
Silence! Mixing potions is a very precise science. I suggest that Potter, Weasley, and Longbottom listen carefully to my every word. This year, like last year, I won't allow any disobedience. Pay attention, Potter. You are going to remind us how to mix a Wiggenweld potion. If you remember, you must first... With this done, you must... Good enough. Only a fool would expect. Now remember, when the cauldron... Class dismissed.
Hello there. I wonder if you boys could do...
Of course, Hagrid.
It's nearly Halloween and...
I'll help Hagrid, but I think I do? Like getting some knot grass? Oh, yeah.
Leeches? Oh, nasty creatures. But if you're after some boomslang skin...
Yes. That's right. Homework! For potions.
All right then, Harry. I'll make a deal with you. Get rid of them gnomes in my pumpkin patch, and I'll give you some boomslang skin.
Okay, Hagrid. It...
Let's see if you can get these blasted gnomes out of my pumpkin patch. Do well enough, and I'll give you some boomslang skin. To fling the gnomes, when you reach the fence, press... Try and throw them... Excellent throw, Harry. Excellent throw, Harry. Excellent throw, Harry. Fantastic. That's your all-time highest score. Well done, Harry. Here, have some... Wasn't that fun, Harry? Do you want to play again? Thanks for saving me pumpkins, Harry. I hope you find a good use for that boomslang skin.
There you are! Come on! Did you manage to get the... I got some flaxweed. And as we join this important Quidditch game between Slytherin and Gryffindor, it is a tense moment. Slytherin are leading 60 points to nothing on the fastest racing brooms goal combined.
It's down to you, Harry. Catching the snitch is the only way we're going to win. You've got to beat Malfoy.
I can't shake this bludger. What's going on?
All right there, Scarhead.
Someone's tampered with this bludger.
There's the golden snitch. Malfoy's on it, and Potter's chasing! There they go after the snitch! It's heading for the stands! Amazing! I've lost sight of them! Fantastic! Gryffindor win the match! Look out, Harry! Ah!
Harry's arm was hanging at a very strange angle, but in his good hand he held the snitch.
Aha! We've won!
Lockhart told Harry to lie back as he tried to mend his arm with a charm. A strange and unpleasant sensation started at his shoulder and spread all the way down to his fingertips. His arm didn't hurt anymore, nor did it feel remotely like an arm.
Ah, yes. Well, that can sometimes happen. So, Harry, just toddle up to the hospital wing. Madame Pomfrey will be able to, tidy you up a bit.
The next moment, Dumbledore and McGonagall were backing into the room, carrying what looked like a statue. Together, they heaved it onto a bed.
It means that the Chamber of Secrets is indeed open again.
Hermione whispered to Harry that it was about time he collected together the ingredients for the polyjuice potion.
As soon as your arm is better, I think you should go to Diagon Alley.
It was half-term by the time Harry's arm was better, and following Hermione's advice, he caught the train to London. Harry met Hagrid in Diagon Alley.
Go and get your supplies, Harry. I'm going to the pub to meet some old friends. I'll meet you back here in a while.
Harry, I found the perfect place to make the polyjuice potion. Moaning Myrtle.
Nice earmuffs, Potter. Oh, I am... Malfoy, you're all right, Four Eyes. Oh, by the way, I've left a nice surprise for you in this shop. Enjoy.
Please help me. Somebody's released a gang of pixies in my shop and they're wrecking the place. I'll give you anything you need if you can stop them before they destroy my shop. Please help me. Somebody's released a... I'll give you anything... so much. How can I repay you?
Have you got any leeches?
There you are. And thanks again for your help.
Welcome to the...
It doesn't look...
Is this better? How can I help you?
Can I have some lace?
I do indeed have some lacewing flies in stock, but they move too quickly for me to catch. They're hiding in one of these boxes. If you can catch 5 for me, I'll let you keep them. You need to collect all the flies within the time limit. Well done, you've collected all the flies. I certainly won't be missing them. Now, buzz off. If you've got all your stuff, we'd best be getting back to Hogwarts.
Well done getting all the ingredients I asked for.
Did you manage to get any powdered horn of bicorn?
Yes, but I had to sneak into Snape's office last night to get it.
She wouldn't get me creeping about in Snape's office, especially at night. Here's the flaxweed and knotgrass.
And here are the boomslang skin, lace wings, and leeches.
How long until the polyjuice potion's ready?
I'm afraid we still need some extra ingredients. Something from Crab and Goyle. I've already managed to get some hair from Millicent Bulstrode.
I hope you're not saying that you're going to turn us into Crab, Goyle and Millicent Bulstrode.
Well, Crab and Goyle in particular are the only people Malfoy trusts. He'll tell them anything. You do want to find out whether Malfoy's the heir of Slytherin, don't you?
Of course we do. I just hope that the polyjuice potion will wear off. That's all.
Of course it will. Ron, I think you should try and steal some hair from Crab and Goyle after lunch. They like to have a nap after feeding their faces.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Come on, Ron. Let's leave Hermione to prepare the potion.
This potion is going to be very difficult to get.
This is a girl's bathroom. You're not a girl. Get out! My life was nothing but misery.
Hogwarts is like a maze. I suggest you follow the carpet if you want to get back to the common room. I suppose I'd best get some hair from Crab.
Good luck. I'll meet you by... Adalbert waffling.
Wingardium Leviosa! Cassandra Verblatsky. Harry, Crab, Goyle and Malfoy are in the Great Hall. They've been robbed. Let's hope it's not Lockhart. Wattlebird! Godric Gryffindor. Jacinda Sykes.
Professor Lockhart's just left. Said he was going to his office.
Guess what, Harry? Hermione's in the hospital wing. The polyjuice potion turned her into a cat. Seems like the hair from Millicent wasn't from her at all.
I hope Madame Pomfrey doesn't ask too many questions. Anyway, I suppose I should be going to the private lesson with Lock.
Ah, Harry, you finally made it. Terrible news about young Mr. Creevy being petrified, not to mention poor Mrs. Norris. No need to worry, though, as your defense against the dark arts teacher, I'll save the day. Watch my expensive wand as it moves and press the symbols it points to. Do this 3 times, and you will learn Verdimillious Duo. Are you ready? Perfection! Splendid! Very stylish! Just like me. That's the easy one. Ready? Splendid! 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 Very stylish! Just like me. One more to go. Very stylish! Just like me. Perfection! Splendid! You've earned a passable grade. If you come back later, you... Time to put the spell you've learned to practice. Now, Harry, hold down the X button to cast a fully charged Verdimillious duo spell. Once cast, the spell will show you objects hidden.
Verdimillious!
Excellent, Harry! Now, run along. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day and...
The race for the House Cup continues. Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Happy Valentine's Day, Harry! How many cards have you received? So far, I've only received 46. But the day is still young. I've arranged a little surprise for you and the rest of the students at Hogwarts. My friendly, card-carrying Cupids!
Oh, you, Harry Potter, stay there. I've got a musical message to deliver to you.
Valentine's cards. Ugh! Keep away from me!
Harry flicked through the blank pages of the diary. Then he pulled out a bottle of scarlet ink, dipped his quill into it, and dropped a blot onto the first page. Excited, Harry loaded up his quill and wrote, "My name is Harry Potter." Then at last, something happened. Oozing back out of the page came words Harry had never written. Harry nearly upset his ink bottle, and then more words appeared on the page.
I know all about the Chamber of Secrets. 50 years ago, the chamber was opened and a girl was killed. I caught the person who opened the chamber all those years ago.
Harry paused for a second, and then wrote 2 letters. OK. The pages of the diary began to blow as though caught in a high wind, and then the diary seemed to open up, and Harry was pitched headfirst into the opening. Harry saw that he was standing in a corridor in Hogwarts dungeons. Peering through a crack made by an open door was a boy of about 16. Harry knew at once that this was Tom Riddle, the owner of the diary. Then Harry heard someone speaking in a low whisper.
"Come on, gotta get you out of here. Come on now, in the box."
The voice definitely belonged to Hagrid, who, Harry now saw, was crouching down in front of a large box. Riddle suddenly stepped out from the doorway.
Evening, Rubeus. It's all over. I'm going to have to turn you in. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
The young Hagrid rose up to his full height and roared at the top of his voice.
"It wasn't him! He wouldn't! He never!"
And then, from out of the box came something that made Harry let out a long, piercing scream unheard by anyone. A vast, low-slung, hairy body and a tangle of black legs, a gleam of many eyes and a pair of razor-sharp pincers. The thing scuttled away, tearing up the corridor and out of sight.
No!
The scene whirled, the darkness became complete, and Harry landed with a crash. Later, Harry met up with Ron and Hermione.
What's up?
Harry could barely get the words out of his mouth.
It was Hagrid, Ron! Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago!
Riddle might have got the wrong person. Maybe it was some other monster that was attacking people.
Hagrid would never have meant to kill anybody! We've always known that Hagrid was expelled. The attacks must have stopped after he was kicked out.
I'm going to the library, see if I can find information on Tom Riddle. And while I'm there, why don't both of you go and see Hagrid and ask him what happened?
We'd better be careful, Ron. We're not meant to be out in the ground. Let's split up to avoid... Remember that you need to collect these to power up your cloak. They only last a short amount of time, so make sure you're out of sight when they run out. You can unlock the doors by using these pressure pads. You just need to charm a nearby object onto them. Wingardium Leviosa! Nice one, Harry.
Who's there?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Who's there?
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Who's there?
See anyone?
No.
I know you're there.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Who's there? This pressure pad has a different image on it, and there are no objects to charm.
Who's there?
You made it then, Harry. Shh! Someone's talking to Hagrid.
Yet again, Cornelius, I tell you that taking Hagrid away will not help in the slightest.
That must be Cornelius Fudge. He's the Minister of Magic. My dad's boss. Quiet, Ron.
Look at it from my point of view, Albus. I'm under a lot of pressure. Got to be seen to be doing something. If it turns out it wasn't Hagrid, he'll be back and no more said.
So, where am I going?
You'll only be going for a short stretch, Hagrid. It's not a punishment, more a precaution. If someone else is caught, you'll be let out with a full apology.
Not Azkaban.
Come along now, Hagrid.
If anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. That'd lead them right. That's all I'm saying.
Ron, look at all the spiders. I'm going to follow them. All right, be careful, Harry. I'll go... Hagrid said to follow the spiders. Nintendo! Nintendo! point, look upon the waterfall, and you shall see the light.
it?
I'm a friend of Hagrid's. Hagrid's in trouble. That's why I came.
In trouble? But why has he sent you?
They've taken him to Azkaban. They think he set a monster on students.
I come from a distant land. A traveler gave me to Hagrid when I was an egg. He cared for me, kept me in a cupboard, and fed me. When I was blamed for the death of the girl, Hagrid protected me. Now, I live in the forest.
So do you know what did kill her?
The thing that lives in the castle is an ancient creature we spiders fear above all others. We don't speak its name.
Okay, I'll just go then.
Go? I think not.
The car screeched to a halt, and Harry dived inside.
Hurry up, Ron!
The door slammed shut, and Ron didn't need to touch the accelerator because the car was already speeding away. They sped out of the hollow, branches whipping the windows as the car wound its way cleverly through the widest gaps, following a path it obviously knew. After 10 noisy, rocky minutes, the trees thinned and the car stopped so suddenly they were nearly thrown through the windscreen. They had reached the edge of the forest. Harry and Ron arrived safely back in the Gryffindor common room.
What was the point of going in there? What have we found out? I'd like to know.
That Hagrid never opened the Chamber of Secrets. He was innocent.
Harry, Ron, I'm sorry, but this will be a bit of a shock. There has been another attack.
Oh no. Who?
I am very sorry, but your friend Miss Granger was found petrified near the library. I have asked all students to remain in their house common rooms. I also have some rather bad news for you in particular, Mr. Weasley. I'm sorry to tell you that your sister, Ginny, has gone missing. The suspicion is that she has been taken into the Chamber of Secrets.
Oh no! What are we going to do?
Aragog mentioned that the last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a girl was found dead in the bathroom. What if she never left that bathroom? What if she's still there?
Moaning Myrtle!
Go to the girls' bathroom, Ron, and find Moaning Myrtle. I'm going to find Lockhart.
Lockhart? Why?
He's the Defence Against the Dark Arts teacher, and whatever's attacking people is definitely involved in the dark arts.
Okay, I'll meet you in the girls' bathroom. Ginny will be all right, won't she, Harry?
Don't worry, Ron. We'll rescue her. And then I'll close the Chamber of Secrets for good. Strange. Why is the door locked? I'd better find another way around.
Oh, Mr. Potter, I'm rather busy at the moment.
Professor, I have some information for you. I think Moaning Myrtle was the girl who was killed by the monster 50 years ago. She may know where the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets is.
Well, okay, if you're sure.
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
To ask you how you died.
Oh, it was dreadful. It happened right in here. I died in this very bathroom. I remember it so well. I'd hidden in here because Olive Hornby was teasing me about my glasses. I hid in a cubicle and started crying. Then I heard a boy come in. He said something funny, a different language.
How?
No idea. I just remember seeing a pair of great big eyes, and my whole body seized up, and I was floating away.
Where did you see the eyes?
By the sinks.
Look! The taps are turning into snakes! Try saying something in parcel tongue. Okay, I'll try. Open!
Come to me.
I'll go first.
Well, it looks like you boys don't need me, so I'll be off.
We'll be right behind you, Harry. Won't we, Professor?
Oh dear.
careful, Harry. I think he's lost it.
Lost it? What? No. Not the great Gilderoy Lockhart. It's just that now is the time to end this little adventure.
See?
I shall go back to the school, tell them it was too late to save the girl, and that you both tragically lost your minds at the sight of her dead body.
Oh no, I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna try and hit us with one of his memory charms.
Yes, indeed, the famous Lockhart memory charm. I'm sorry, boys, but it is for the best. Oh, bleeding!
Watch out for the memory charm! Watch out for the memory charm! Ron, are you okay? Ron! Yes, I'm through here, I'm fine! Lockhart isn't though. He got blasted by his own memory charm. What are we going to do now? Well, we can't get through this lot, it'll take ages. There's only one thing to do. You wait here and I'll go on. Ginny's been down here for hours, and if we waste any more time, it might be too late. OK, Harry. I'll start trying to shift some of this rock so you can get back through. Ginny! Ginny! Don't be dead! Please wake up!
She's alive, but only just. Ginny's been writing in the diary for months, pouring out her soul. And as she did, I grew stronger until I had enough power to start pouring a little of my soul back into her. Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets. She daubed threatening messages on the walls and set the serpent of Slytherin on the Mudbloods and Filch's cat. I'm afraid Ginny told me all about you, Harry. So I decided to show you my famous capture of that great oaf, Hagrid, to gain your trust. One day, I hoped to lead another in my footsteps, to finish the work of Salazar Slytherin. I knew you were on the trail of Slytherin's heir, so I led Ginny down here to wait. Tom Riddle was my filthy, non-magical father's name. Do you see it yet, Harry? I am Lord Voldemort, and now, Harry, I am going to teach you a little lesson. Speak to me, Slytherin, greatest of the Hogwarts Four!
hand or sword. Maybe I can redirect the basilisk's venom. venom hurts.
There was silence. Silence except for the steady drip-drip of ink still oozing from the diary. The basilisk venom had burnt a sizzling hole right through it. Shaking all over, Harry pulled himself up. His head was spinning as though he'd travelled miles by flue powder. Ginny drew a great shuddering gasp.
It was me, Harry, but I swear I didn't mean to. Riddle made me. He took me over.
Harry told her that it was all right, that Riddle and the basilisk were finished.
Come on, Ginny, let's get out of here.
They were flying upwards, and before he'd stopped enjoying the ride, it was over. All three of them were hitting the wet floor of Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. Harry told them everything. He told them about hearing the disembodied voice, how Hermione had finally realized that he was hearing a basilisk in the pipes, how Aragog had told him where the last victim of the basilisk had died, how he had guessed that Moaning Myrtle had been the victim, and that the entrance to the basilisk's lair, the Chamber of Secrets, might be in her bathroom. Professor Dumbledore explained that 50 years ago, Lord Voldemort, as a 16-year-old Tom Riddle, had enchanted his diary, and that diary had enchanted Ginny. Later, Harry managed to release Dobby from the slavery of Lucius Malfoy, for it was Lucius Malfoy who had planted Tom Riddle's diary on the hapless Ginny Weasley. And as for Harry, well, once again, he truly was the boy who lived. Finally, let's see who will win this year's House Cup. Ravenclaw? Hufflepuff? Slytherin? Gryffindor? Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. Gryffindor